Last Thursday, as in your last D&D session. No, because I think we were talking about it before you went off to it. I don't think anything more was said after. Go on then, regale us with the highlights. I mean, that's one thing I have done over the weekend. We're still waiting for everyone to come together to organise the next session, which is probably been over a month now, and it's looking more than likely like next Thursday is going to be our next one. So it's been a bit of time. So I've kind of been like theory crafting, and I've come up with some homebrew items that I've kind of written up. Anyway, so yes, inventory should be okay. Apparently we have a weird black mirror. Oh, we've got some stuff for examine. Let's do that. Object identified. 411, 281. Not as good as what we've got. $83. Okay, that is a good ring. Aerothurge and Necromancy. Aero magic. I use aero magic, don't I? And though giving it to you, give you a boost in your necromancy, which you use. I mean, technically, no, that's summoning. You don't use a lot of your necromantic skills. Final Fantasy VIII will probably be no more than 4 gigs, which is small, comparable to the 70 gigs of Just Cause 4. Yeah. I was fairly sure it was over 50 gigs when I first installed Just Cause. So it makes sense by the time the DLCs and any patches and things like that. Yeah, 70 gigs sounds about right. Right, let's put that in Fane's bag. Let's put that in Fane's bag. Letter. Can we remember reading this letter? Mother, you always told me to do what I believed was right, and so I have. I have greater freedom here than I ever hoped. Yeah, I think we had read this. Okay. Let's put it in our bag with all pieces of paper. There we go. Also, arrow shafts can go to Sebille. Let's lose the fork. Black Ring Diary. Day 3. Still quiet here. The portal continues to direct the ocean. Yeah, we had read that as well, yeah. So I don't think we need it. Let's add it to wares. Cowhide gloves. Good, but no bonuses to them. 50 gigs is probably base game, but 70 plus gigs with DLC. Yeah, exactly what I was saying, yeah. Fuck your typing. I'm tired. This is what I get for fixing my... Yeah, because I mean, it's what? Little after 12? Little after 11 for you? Something like that, isn't it? Yeah. If I scream, go to bed, will you? I doubt it. Right, let's identify that as well. 46,247. Huntsman, arrow, and summoning. I mean... Nobody has like a really high magic defense. Also requires intelligence 13. So it is more likely it's going to be for you. 10 o'clock for you, okay. Fun update. Vengeful Spirit is not of the Oni kind. It's of the past demon kind from our poor druid. Okay, and our sorcerer knows it at least work for the goddess, and Vel has been told to stop people from disrupting Bathsheba's plans, whatever those are. But Bathsheba is pleased with Vel, actually did she was told to do. We're also fighting Yetis now. Okay. Yes, I think I saw you post something in the D&D thread saying it's what, the Storm Giants module or something. So, have you caught whiff of any kind of giant? I mean, Yetis are pretty big, but, you know, because there's different flavors of giant, isn't there? There's... Because it goes from everything like hill giant up to storm giants, and they get progressively bigger and tougher, don't they? Okay, carry weight is not too bad. You're being led to giant tracks, okay. Purging wand with charges in it, good. Oh, and more stuff. Let's send that to kilobits. Send these to kilobits as well. We can craft that, but it's not high priority. Oh, another unidentified. Go on then. A 100 with increased telekinesis, critical chance, and dodging. Okay, that definitely feels like a Sebille thing. 100. Right, what's the physical between you guys? Yeah, she could definitely benefit from a better belt. Finesse, poison, sneaking, and thievery. Okay. Plus to finesse is really good for her. Sneaking and thievery, it's within the theme, but, you know, the better crit chance, yeah, it's probably better to give her this. $509, there you go. That's definitely an improvement. Well, of 40. Tattered note. To the beast of the sea, I thought you might... Oh, it was what the goddess sent us. That's for me. That's for Fane. That's to get scrapped. That's to get scrapped. That's for Fane. So we've got a couple of these eternal plates now. We know how to make a holy hand grenade. Complicated rules, how to organise role-playing games for practicing the actual throw. Oh, here we go. It is the... This booklet contains detailed instructions on how to throw and when to release the holy hand grenade. 1, 2, 5, 3, sir! Even the exercises that you have to fill in. Very complicated rules explaining how to organise role-playing games for practicing the actual throw. Finally, on the last page, there's a simple recipe for how to find rare holy hand grenade or fill it. Open it, fill it up with starfish, then close it. Or buy one at the shop. I think we have to keep that book just for novelty value. The Holy Hand Grade of Antioch. Yes, exactly. So we have eternal artifacts. That sheets of paper. That is actually better than what you're already wielding. Blinded, suffocating, bleeding, and backstab. Though we would lose initiative and a whole bunch of finesse as well. Ooh. Maybe we take your, like, offhand one. Not gonna lie, the ending of the film was very anticlimactic. I mean, it was a huge misdirect, isn't it? That's the Pythons in a nutshell. Subvert expectations. Right. Fairly sure walking into this base up here is going to get us in a fight.
Your enemies shall be cast down. The wrongs of the seven shall be put right.
I mean, these are all
thanks to
level
the god.
16s. Well, let's throw a save in there, just in case. Let's see what happens if we go into this base. It might be another one of these, go look into the mirror and the Slender Man, or whatever his name was, has questions for us. Quartermaster, Alchemist, Wordless.
A black ring captain stands before you. She looks remarkably ordinary, you think, as far as black ring go. But then you hear a voice inside your head.
Tell me who you are, or I will kill you. And do not doubt me, for I tell the truth.
Wonder if, to yourself, if she can read your mind. Imagine dancing with her, drunk in the moonlight. Picture yourself putting a knife to her throat. Envisage her setting a blade to your throat. I feel like the first thing going through our head is going, Dancing by Moonlight.
Her expression does not change. She cannot read your mind, but you can read her face, and you see she grows impatient.
Tell me who you are, or I will kill you.
Now, Almira's tone only helped with certain ones? Was it the camp where they're obviously sucking all the water out? I don't know whether it would work with every single black ring.
Then they may live, for now, that they may kill the divine pigs, and kill the godwoken, kill them all, and then perhaps they die and rise again.
Tell her you'll see about that, then run away. Keep your peace, nod in acknowledgement, and turn away. Okay, so we didn't start a fight, which is probably a good thing. Ooh, okay, there is a chest melting in lava over there, which we could probably get to if we're clever. So what the hell is that? It's a ballista, okay. Right. Let's find out what these two are doing, torturing the Magister.
The dreamer's eyes have rolled over white. His fingers twitch as you near. A cold presence suddenly seizes you. Your breath shortens, and a voice enters your mind, probing. It is you, the prey that my master seeks, godwoken.
Shoot back an angry thought. He's mistaken. He better get out of your hair if he ever wants to wake up. Calmly think back a response. If you were godwoken, then this is the last place you'd be. Claim that he is the most... he is most perceptive. You are in fact a lure, tasked with drawing true godwoken out of hiding, so that they can be killed. Strength is our biggest one, but I kind of like the wits one.
The cold presence ebbs away. You take a deep breath. The voice offers parting words. Very well. Go, in service of the God King.
Okay. Telepaths, goddammit. Right.
The covenant will be kept.
Goddammit, why is it that everyone wants to read your mind?
All that you desire.
It's because we have a beautiful mind. Starring Russell Crowe. No. Well, we must have been around here already. No, I'm just thinking we might be able to slip down here. It does look like it. Let's throw a save in here, just in case. Probably going to get very warm as we do. Into the lava fields. Oh, and it does actually look like... Oh, it's this person, the Blind Priestess of the Ring. Yeah, we did see them earlier. no reason to turn those on, but I kind of like the idea of doing so.
I taste it on the wind.
What are you tasting on the wind?
Death of all.
Right, let's
And then
move away from everybody else.
rise.
It's just so I can go get the, Oh, we might actually be able to see it from here. Wonder if we can teleport from here. We can! Ornate chest. There we go. Let's drop it down there. It's probably going to be rather warm. Explosive arrows. They would definitely exploded in that amount of heat. Come on.
I taste it on the wind. The
Also,
death
hatchets.
of all.
Also missing
We rise.
purged corpses. Ooh, hello. So there is actually a path up here. Okay, we might be able to bring people round this way, which might give us, like, some intriguing places to come and go. I don't know. I wonder if there's anything around here. So, a very important highlight from Thursday was that Val got her one night of uninterrupted sleep. No dreams, no attacks, just a blissful, dreamless sleep. I mean, and yourself? Have you managed to get any blissful sleep at any point? There is another chest over here, which we are going to want to try and get our hands on, if we can. We may be able to see it from up here. The range might be a little off. Okay. I'm gonna... Wow, okay. No idea what happened up here. Or even how I would get up there? Oh, we could climb up the side that. Okay. So there is a way to there. So that skelly might have something on them. Clearly we want to get over to this temple somehow. Just trying to figure out where the best path is. That doesn't send us through the lava. It's going to get very hot down there else. It might be like, oh god, over here. Walking along that bit and making the jump. Or walking this bit. Living your ideal rest through a D&D character. I think that's what's known as living vicariously. Ah, okay, there is a physical path.
The death of all. And then
Okay.
we rise.
I'm just wondering if we will take fire damage at anywhere around here. It's all very warm. Little extra cash, and sure, we'll take the broken hatchet. Oh, there's a green dot over here. We can go talk to... What was that? Imperio the Stalwart. Yes, we're definitely going to do that. No, as I was saying, it's looking like next Thursday, so not this coming Thursday, next Thursday, is going to be our next chance to Everyone's been really busy. So it's been probably over a month since I played in like the one where I'm a cleric. It was a couple of weeks ago I played the 3.5e version with Sienna and her group in the States.
You there! Prithee, goodly traveller, might I prevail upon you to answer a question?
Tell the crab to fire away! Tell the crab this isn't a safe place to linger. You should move to the shore.
You see, I am on a mission most grave. I seek a sorcerer most foul, most reviled, most feared. Her name is...
His pincers scissor wildly.
Scepter the Ineffable!
Is that a name we've come across?
Have you heard tell of this wicked beast on your travels?
That's why he's looking for such an apparently fearsome creature. Say, you remember such a crab. You met her in Fort Joy. I thought the ineffable one was the one on Fort Joy, yes. Say, you haven't met anyone by that name. Ask if you can tell you anything useful about this land. You have a great deal of business here.
Why, I shall slay her with a single thrust of my sword-like claw. For mine is an ancient and noble order, bent on destroying that which would destroy. Scepter is a sorcerer, and I am a source hunter.
As what I can recall, the crab we met was actually kind of nice. Somehow I doubt this crab is going to get all the way over to Fort Joy. But I've not met anyone of that name.
Then the hunt continues. Be wary, traveler. Imperio!
And he's gone. Okay. Maybe I should have asked him some questions about this land. Also, what the hell's that? Oh, sorry. Don't hit the mic.
I can't make heads nor tails of this.
Okay, we're going to have to get Fane over here. It's definitely ancient by design. Eight measly coins. Doesn't look like there's an actual way in it. There's a lot of plants that look like they can be climbed up. I'm not seeing an obvious way into this particular temple. And I think the master is here, isn't he? Shadow Prince, yes. Temple of Zolciz. Okay. Can we keep him? Well, unfortunately, he's buggered off for now, but... We've burnt that bridge, literally. There's lava passing under it, or over it, or through it. Let's fire up the old pyramids. Fane, can you read this?
Reading of the wonders of Zolstissa, it's clear where her people get their feelings of supremacy from.
Maybe next time, yeah. Okay. There's a cave here. Okay. Let's turn on all the lights. Oh. 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 dun, 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 dun. Oh, no, that's not 2001. Nothing on the purged bodies. Few coins. A lizard leg. Partially diseased, but can Sebille possibly nibble on it? We haven't given her a snack in a while.
You are a priest of the kin, your face raised to the sun, your blood warming to the heat upon your skin. All is well, and then all is not well. Cries of war come from the shore, and death comes quick.
So this is probably the Magisters of the Black Ring bursting in. Nope, something in the reliquary. Right. Let's touch the altar.
Thick with heavy flakes of ash. The altar before you seems to radiate heat as you approach. An emblem of the sun glows faintly on the altar, but all you can hear is the hiss and rumble of the volcano and your own heavy breath.
Okay, let's use feign to do it then.
The air is thick with heavy... An emblem of the sun glows faintly on the altar.
Also, random gold coins. I was going to say they look like gold coins. If I brush the ash away. Nope. Okay, well, maybe we're supposed to go into the cave. I mean, they wouldn't give us a cave if there wasn't something in there to poke around and see. An ancient cave. Probably deal with fire elementals or something. I mean, if I had a potion of fire protection, might help. Doesn't actually seem to be anything in here. At least not that I'm immediately seeing. Unless there's a false wall here. Just some random source and some burning fire. Let's, like, split the party. See if I actually... This is why I'm keeping some people by the back, the door that we came in. Ah, there's a body there. Can I see it to teleport it? No. Can I jump myself? I can. Healing potion, unidentified wand. So it was purely for that then. Okay, let's jump back to everybody else. So I don't think it's anything to do with the cave. It's probably more to do with killing the Black Prince, Red Prince, whatever his name was. Mother Tree asked Sebille to kill the Shadow Prince. Sahel asked Sebille to liberate the elves by killing the Mother Tree. Roost Alon, who delivered Sebille to the Master, is dead. The Master is next. Sebille's old Master may be here on the Nameless Isle. We should tread carefully. Well, we know the Shadow Prince is her Master. Her old Master, anyway. Drowned Temple. Sallow Man. Regicide, Nameless Isle. Set each sun moon pedestal correctly. Warms her blood. Duna feels the pull of the moon. Works in the light of the moon. Rallic turns his face to the sun. Okay. So we got 4? We need to do all 7 though. Don't think there's anything else. Let's just head back out. Sure, let's turn all the torches on. Because why not? So we can't get this to switch on or off. Normally we've like spoken with the gods and then they've shown a symbol, haven't they? Or something along those lines. Is it because Fane isn't a real? Oh, though there is a tablet here.
The air is thick with heavy... An emblem of the sun glows faintly on the altar, but all you can hear is the hiss and rumble of the volcano and the creak...
So I guess the faint sun is all that we needed or required. Okay, he is singing. Black Ring Defiler. Or Black Ring. Is there actually anything over here? We were going to see if we could possibly teleport out that chest. And I think we're far enough away from the dude that we shouldn't trigger him. Yes, that's the whole idea. Basically becoming the divine, ascending and becoming a god.
I found something.
Well, let's dig it up then.
I need a shovel.
Oh, we don't have a shovel anymore. There you go. We do have people with claws. Can't believe I sold the shovel. I wouldn't have done that intentionally. So it had to have been a mistake. Right, can I... Oh, I can see it. Okay. That was handy. Holy Hand Grenade, an unidentified staff. Okay, this has got a load of good stuff in. It's a little unclear on how the other gods became gods. There's definitely some conspiracy theories, because obviously the ancient we pulled out of our sarcophagus said the current gods betrayed someone and cast her down. Hey, Hokey! Oh, somebody's got a little campfire going on up here. How could we get up there? There's a bunch of cursed fire. So there's probably better ways around. No, I don't think we can climb that. Looks vaguely climbable. Way to make an entrance. Did you play with gasoline? No, this is all because like there's a lot of lava around. So it's not me. It is the entire island's cracking apart and melting. Wasn't me this time. I didn't set fire to the world. It was like that when I got here. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. Okay, looks like we've got another camp of some sort. Random buried chest. Whole load of cursed fire. And this was... That's the Dwarven Temple. So we have been in there. So there may be a path round here. Yeah, there does look like a path of sorts. Certainly a path of fire. That's why one should never hand you a lighter close to fireworks. Okay. Well, we know this Shadow Prince is here, which we're going to have to kill, but there's the implication that he could potentially... he's got some sort of power over Sebille, hasn't he? So is there a chance that he can, like, take control of her? Fairly sure we're just going to have to try straight up murder this guy. Though I'm presuming he's going to have some sort of summons. Because the four of us against one dude seems a little too easy. I'm presuming. This is why I think he might take Sebille away from us. So then it'd be like 3 versus 2.
One step, then another, ever closer. You can tell from her bearing, Sebille has never been so ready to kill, so on the brink of impending action. She's like a cat, all concentrated muscle, that split second before it pounces. Another step, ever closer. The moment has finally come. She's found the master.
Pray for, to the divine bladder for, to be filled to the brim.
The eyes of predators meet.
He's not saying much.
He snaps his fingers, and she involuntarily snaps to attention.
Told you he had some sort of thrall over.
Here you go, breaking my heart.
That's the plan, mastermind.
Not Sebille, we'll have to vengeance today. You're curious, what does he mean, breaking his heart?
He sighs, sadly.
I don't begrudge you your freedom, Sebille. Your escape relieved me of having to witness your death by your own hand. The inevitable last command. I would have watched you, like I have all this time, glad to see you live, sometimes even laugh. I'm very fond of you, you know.
The feeling's not quite mutual.
Not yet.
Your mind is pretty much about to break apart. Doesn't stop me from being happy to finally have found a new apartment to live in. Mental but happy. Well, congratulations, Hoki. Is there just a lot of paperwork now, though?
Another snap. Different fingers, different sound. She looks to the ground. She's bowing before him.
You decided you don't like the black bricks. No.
Control. The tool of a tyrant, you think? But you're mistaken. Let me indulge you with an explanation. Everything I do for a much greater good. The supreme example of this is you, Sebille.
Demand to know why her. Why did he do this to Sebille? You stand in awe of his power. Who is left?
She's the prime scion. It had to be her. The other scions knew and welcomed her. They sought out their own killer. It was all so very elegant. What I did had to be done, Sebille. And I had to be the orchestrator, for I am the House of Shadows, I am the Fate Weaver. I am the hand that guides a blind world.
Sebille slowly draws her needle.
Time to get to the point.
My, you still have the needle I gave you. How very gratifying. A fine instrument, is it not? Precise, exact.
Like you care about too much paperwork. I got bigger issues than that. Is it all like coming to a head then, Hokey? Is there a lot of like real life shit to deal with? Is that it? You're hyped for Friday, okay.
Just like me. Just like you. You should know that I forced you to shed the blood of scions because rather than a killer, it transformed you into
Path of
a
Exile?
savior of untold millions. Here's the final truth, Sebille. The true evil here is not me. It's you. The Mother Tree and her scions do not seek to carve out their own part of peace in this world. They seek to carve out the whole wide world for themselves. They want their roots to conquer every last inch of Rivellon. World domination. The prevalence of one race over all others. That is what they desire. That is what I counteract.
So you're saying elves are fantasy Nazis? Is that it? Contemplate his words and come to the conclusion he's a lunatic. Come to the conclusion he's still a dead man. Come to the conclusion he may be right. No, I'm pretty sure he's still a dead man.
He died the day he met me.
Death, death, death. Did I create a monster after all?
More like an absolute lack of self-confidence and the mess I gotta deal with due to that. Oh no!
I don't begrudge you your freedom, Sebille, but you came looking for me driven by no more than ordinary bloodlust.
No, we've actually come to try and get all the temples, but you were in the way.
All you see is red. You've lost sight of all reason. You know how the scour works. You know I have but to sing a single tune. You've no hope whatsoever of defeating your master.
He sings. The scar song swells. 1,000 tiny needles in Sebille's soul, chipping away at her will.
Run at him, strike at him, silence him!
You're too late. The melody has taken hold of her mind. The song continues. Sebille's eyes grow dull. She's completely under the lizard's thrall once more, lost to you forever.
Unless we kill him! Ah, but he does have minions. It looks like. Yes, no, maybe. So she's gone invisible to stab us in the back, probably. Dwarves are better than elves. Tieflings are the best. Convince me otherwise. I don't know. I'm actually liking my beautiful scaly boy in the D&D game I'm playing. Lizard folk have certain advantages. Normally, the fact that they can bite somebody's throat, tear their throat out with their own teeth. Are we working down this guy's magic armor? It would be quicker, considering we haven't got Sebille to, like, chew through his natural armor. Also, I'm trying to figure out who these things are. He has, like, minions somewhere, but we just can't see them yet. currently sorting through 240 RimWorld mods. Jeez. Time to customize your mod pack.
I sense something nearby.
So he's got a load of shadow assassins. Ooh! Also clears invisible burn. No. Reveals invisible characters. Here we go. Probably trying to sneak up on us. I'm gonna put it here. No. Okay, that was a waste. I thought it would appear there. I didn't realize it was going to go from me to there. If I'd known that, I would like placed it like somewhere over here and see if it could have swathed across. I'm not going to be able to do much damage. Heard him drink something. There was a potion gulp there. Right. If I do ignition, if he's still close by, maybe he'll burn. There you go. And we can see Sebille. Can we see anybody else? No. Okay, his magic's quite low. Okay, this will actually... Physical armor, that's for magical. Spontaneous combustion on the main dude.
Reveal yourself. Reveal yourself.
Gonna try and stab me in the back again. Wow, acid as well. Is that regular fire? That's necro fire. Shit. Okay, well, let's give Armor of Frost to me. Let's do some regen. And should have paid more attention to that mod pack. Oh, okay. Why? Is there a bunch of stuff in there you didn't really want? Right, we're still being affected by necrofire, but the acid's gone. And I've got extra armor now. Let's do Bless on Beast. That gets rid of the necrofire on him as well. Chain lightning might work. Is there anything I've got that will do 400 points of damage? 375? That's a whole load of damage. Anything I can do to boost that up? I mean, that's a minimum 222. If I could do something that's another, like, 200 points of damage. Impalement? No, that's going to be blocked by the physical. Resisted by physical. You'll be back soonish. Okay. Trying to think what I could do that would, like, potentially finish him off in a turn. Because I'm wondering whether killing him would, like, break the mind control. Well, certainly break the mind control on Sebille. Get her back on side. A lot of damage, but I mean, do we really want to expose ourselves to curse fire as well? And would wipe out most of his source. 42! He might actually burn to death. Let's have a look. Can I assess him? Examine. Can I examine, please? The necro damage is doing 119 to 100. He's dead. The poison alone would do it. Okay, he's done for. Though his go is after Sebille's, unfortunately. Damn it. Climbing down the ladders must be. I'm not dead yet.
I sense something nearby.
Restoration? You're kidding me.
I'm not dead!
There. He says he's not dead.
I'm getting better!
No, you're not. You'll be stone dead in a moment.
I feel fine!
You're not fooling anyone, you know.
She would use all her best abilities, wouldn't she? Right. 293. Okay, I need to do 293 points of damage. But I also need to heal me up. Oh, I can do the whip as well. Yeah, that's fine.
I sense something nearby.
Did he come back to life? No. Even though we killed him, Sebille is still under his thrall? Okay. It did say she's lost forever. I can't believe that. Maybe we were supposed to like keep her to one side. I don't want to lose Sebille forever. How would we break the mind control then? Killed the Shadow Prince, but he's still got... He should have The spell should have worn off. Can we... If we have a examine of... Doesn't say anything about actually...
One shall stand, one shall fall.
This is why I was focusing damage on him, thinking, okay, we kill him, break the spell, we get Sebille back, and then the odds are a little more balanced out. It's 4 versus 5 then, as opposed to 3 versus 7. So yeah, there's 4, 5, 6, and then with him it would have been 7. Or is that same one? Shadow Alchemist, Sniper, no. So yeah, there was definitely 7 of them and then 3 of us. I don't know whether we start over then. Knowing I don't want to lose Sebille as part of the member of the party. I'm almost tempted to keep her out of it and pull her in as a... once the fight has begun. What would happen if we did that? Sebille, you stay here. Well outside the range of possible combat. I mean... can we see him from here? Not quite. What about for Beast? Beast has slightly further range. No. I'm just wondering if we don't even give him a chance. Just wail on him immediately. So what's his vision like? Could we all, like, creep? Right. For some reason, he's obscured from us. Now he's not. Let's see what happens if we go with, like, the ambush tactics. Think you'll get away with that? Well, apparently, Fane's still hidden. Fane, do ignition. Oh, he did completely run away, okay. All cloud surfaces in the area deals damage. No, we're not going to pressure spike. That's hardcore. Got stung in the face and didn't notice. Something's wrong with you. I think it's just your hardy constitution. Well, we did the ignition thing. We would have... if they were close enough, the ignition would have worked. Apparently, it doesn't matter. Wonder if we can, like, throw out a sacrificial... Pretty sure there might be somebody up here. Pulled out a stinger, therefore must be a bee. Not the bees! Okay. Using this as a scout. I wonder if I can just like lob random fireballs all over the place. Here's a method. Just set fire to the entire floor. That's not actually a bad idea. Did we trigger somebody? I must have hit somebody for him to suddenly jump into the fight then now. Okay, let's do haste on me. Evasion on Fane.
I'll yield to none.
Be grateful it's not you're not Bear Grylls. He nearly died a few days ago after getting stung in the face a few... Wow, okay, really? Bees are the worst enemy in video games. Either that or every video game protagonist is allergic to bee stings. Let's keep a few points.
Reveal yourself.
Okay, well, we're definitely throwing the dome up. If you recall, he did mention he got a slight allergy, though. Makes sense, then. Sure, we'll do electroshock. And... other than lobbing grenades at him? What's my range on this? There you are.
Show yourself.
I said something nearby. I said something nearby.
Reveal yourself.
Okay, we've got a bunch of marks on us. Damn it. Okay. Right. Before we set fire to everybody and everything, I'm liable to get burnt significantly, so I don't really want to do that. That would be the best way of finding him again. I'm not sure how that path is interrupted. I mean, I'm fairly sure he's here. Yep, there he is. I see you! See, we could do ignition, but that's not going to help much. I could cast Fortify on me. That would get rid of the acid damage. Okay, the next row is not particularly good. I can do nether swap between... Out of view. Shit. Okay. Can I move to a position where I can actually see me? I'm okay. Right. Now the swap. Why? Why invalid? The smoke, I guess? Possibly? Why am I not... Oh, I guess I did put Fortify on me. Though Nether Swap doesn't work like that, does it? It's only a teleport? What I can recall? Okay, right. Ideally, I want to get into the bubble. Can I do... charge? Oh, I could use my... Here we go. That works. That gets us in the bubble. Definitely going to take a swig on this. Let's pop the adrenaline. Chain lightning with range might work. 183 versus that. You managed to get the monster from 240 down to 91. 191. Got rid of 50. That's pretty good going. Okay. Time to bring in our backup now, I think. What if we keep her at range? What kind of range do you actually have? Oh, Charmed Arrow on this one. That is actually possibly prone to it. Could be a game changer here. Here we go. Damn it. Maybe I should have sneaked in. Let's save the source points just in case. Fane is at risk. No physical armor. Oh, you just healed Fane, essentially. Ah, the decaying. Healing spells and potions. Yeah, but what about poisons? Poison's healing to him, but does it still work the same? Let's at least put some physical armor on. What's our health at? Okay, if I try this. And then... ideally, we want to get around to Beast so he can cast Fortify on me. Although I could shield up, which would give us some physical armor. Restores 150... yeah, there you go. Therapy's coming up now? Okay. Okay. Can we still see them? Get the Shadow Prince on side, or we can just get you to turn on all your comrades. There you go. Actually, let's get the Shadow Prince on side as well. Screw it. Probably will wind up being immune to it. Actually, can we see? Immunity to frozen, terrified, petrified, taunted, sleepwalking, embedded. Not to being charmed, though, apparently. And there would be an irony to this. Sebille being the one to charm the Black Prince. Let me save, just in case. No, it didn't seem to land. No, there you go. Lands. Good. You're going to go... Yep, there we go. Thank you. Right. Just regular old burning. Okie dokie. Right. Who's in here with us? Shadow Assassin, burning. Can we see anybody to grab them? Bring them into our little party over here. Yep, there we go. Do Soothing Cold on all our allies. You're heading off, are you? Getting tired now that you fixed your sleep schedule, plus you got a stream tomorrow. Okay, is it the Final Fantasy VIII tomorrow? If so, good luck, get some sleep, and hopefully everything goes all right. But yeah, you take care, buddy, and thank you for coming along. Right. Can I just take a swing at you? No, don't have enough points. Let's do... No one's really going to benefit from anything. I mean, I could put out the fires. But in actual fact, the fires are actually working for us at the moment. Let's save the point. No, Final Fantasy ain't happening for a while. Tomorrow's docket is Far Cry 5, finishing the Mars DLC. Hopefully getting through the zombie DLC if there's time. Okay. Right. Chicken costs us 2. I doubt I'm going to be able to reach you. Yeah, you're a little out. Are you no longer charmed? You're red. Can I drink any more poison? And then these guys can get spiked. Oh, actually, I could drink some poison and bring the minion into play. Where are we at? 700 odd would do it. Right, let's summon the minion right here. A fiery little demon. Power infusion on the minion. And then the minion is going to do... Ooh, knockdown could actually work. No, we'll do whirlwind. And then... Let's knock somebody's ass over. There you go. Good! Cursed fire. Oh, what the hell? Let's have them all burn. I mean, you are burning. Okay, There goes. Wow! Thane definitely needs patching up, but I can't heal him! I can give him armor, though. Which will also put the fire out. Does stop the poison, though. Shit. Which shadow assassin? One stood there. The one that's already on our side, okay. One stood up. One over there dealing with the Dark Prince, who has come back to his senses. And then you. Yeah, the Shadow Alchemist is burning, but his magical armor is back. I've not got any poison that I can throw on Thane, unfortunately. I may have a poison grenade I can drop on us all, which would help him. Yeah, the Shadow Assassin's on our side, so who's the next problem? The one that's knocked down is going to have to get back up. This guy could be a problem, a sniper. I think I can do... maximize our chances. All I can think is cast Charm on this guy. And let's hasten Fane. Right, knock down. You did get your senses back, which is not good. I mean, we could chicken somebody, but these guys are knocked down for now, so there's that working for us. Could walk here, and I might be able to reach with the whirlwinds. Is it he's just outside, I think. Missed. Okay. Fane, definitely have a chug on some poison. Your physical armor is down. Shadow Prince, we got rid of all your magic armor again. There you go. Lots of burning. Good. It's alright. He's just disposable. Okay. Well, time to pop some adrenaline. Attack your target with meticulous aim. One shot. When performed from stealth, this attack gains 50% damage increase. $233. Well, let's do that on you. Pop adrenaline. We shall charm the pants off. Who's next? Our lackey, there's you. You have more health. Let's get you charmed. And let's make you burn probably some more. Beast is burning. Okay. You know what? Let's do blinding. Radiance. That's going to help with it, both of these. Both blinded. And then we can go full Emperor Palpatine on this guy. Now let's zap him. I guess a zapping will do. Sure. Hopefully kills him. 39. He's gonna burn to death. He's definitely dead. Good. Okay. And then... how about we lob some grenades? What have I got in my arsenal? Cursed Cluster Grenade by Magical Armor. By Magical Armor. 128. What have I got more of abundance of? You're gonna die. Let's chuck a fireball over here. No, I can't get a fireball over here? Seriously? That's by Magical Armor. Yeah, there you go. Right, you're not going anywhere. Let's end the turn there. Oh look, he hasted me. Lovely. Thank you for helping out.
Finally, I am free.
Shocked and blinded. Who do we want to go after? That's by physical, yeah. You're already shocked. We would have to do a bunch of damage to your armor in order for that to work. You're not burning at the moment anyway. Let's freeze just to like. Okay. Yeah. Put the armor of frost on me. Right. Burning nicely. Do another swap between this guy and this guy. Well, nobody's gone down yet. Oh, the bubble's gone down, though. Do we bring the bubble back up? I mean, how many are left? One with a lot of health and most of his armor. One with just over half health and most of his physical armor. Low armor, but a lot of health. Almost dead. In fact... burning 87... About 85. Not going to be quite enough, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, and I can't get the bubble back yet, anyway. Though, I can do this. Take you out of contention. Right, you're knocked down for a turn. In fact, let's just wail on you. And we'll end the turn there. Okay, I've got a bunch of stuff I can do. Right, you're burning now. We can do spontaneous combustion on you. Bunch of damage. And then we can set you back on fire. Don't have to. Another one dead. Good. Sure, I guess we'll pass the turn now. Another one dead. Okay, have I got my adrenaline at the moment? No, I burnt through that. You're a sniper. Okay, can I use tactical retreat? No. Can't get up there quickly. Let's do knockdown just for now. And then let's get as high up there as we can. I can do it in 2 turns. Ooh, could I use my chameleon actually? I can get to there, and I can get chameleon off. Okay, soothing cold. That's necrofire, so we would have to bless to get out of that. Can I see you to teleport you? I can actually. Hail strike. No, let's get a minion. And... ooh, and the sun's coming out. I want to do lots of physical damage, so I'm actually going to pass it there. Time to chomp. Okay. Surely the stealth thing still works for us. I'm fairly sure you're dead. Might as well just replenish a bunch of people.
Prepare yourself.
This is all regular fire. Yeah, guess what? Let's put out the fires. Get walloped. I think I can do 5 points of damage. Right. We are going to have to find all the corpses now, though. First order of business. Pillage everyone and everything. That's a load of stuff. Okay. The Heart of the Shadow Prince. Well, we know we will probably be able to get any source we want back off any of these guys. Okay. I think there was one other corpse over here we never checked. So Beast can actually use his new ability to compress all those clouds. There you go. That helps. The weird blood cloud effect, I'm not sure about. Can we dissipate that as well? Apparently not. We can only dissipate steam. Okay, well, let's devour any number of corpses, really. So I kind of think, even though she doesn't need it, it would be quite fitting if Sebille ate the remains of the Black Prince for no other reason than I find it funny that she can do that. There you go. That's got to be cathartic, hasn't it? Right, we do need to switch Sebille's skills. So let's dive into her bag. And you can take back your other knife as well. Anything else? Don't think so. Have some more of those. And some of those. Oh, and some smoke ones. Oh, I get some smoke grenades. Goody. Where's my grenade bag? Smoke grenades. That goes to Sebille as well. That goes to Fane. That gets sold next time we're near a merchant. That goes to Fane as well. That goes to Fane as well. That's going to a merchant. That goes to Fane. Shadow Prince's notes. Here we go. Though we should really do one of these whilst we're thinking about it. Manuscript is written in a code you cannot decipher, but for a few lines written in common tongue. As for Sebille, I appreciate the warning, but stand down. She is now a threat only unto herself. The Mother Tree will choke on Death Frog, and with that all will be well. If the girl is silly enough to pursue an actual confrontation, she deserves the enslavement. I would not now spare her. That said, do keep me posted on the Red Prince. My word, what an annoyingly talented nuisance that arrogant little brat turns out to be. So we would have got a different storyline if we'd brought the Red Prince with us as well. Let's What's warp infusion? We already have that, don't we? Learns to teleport skill. No, that's a new one. Okay, we're definitely learning that then. Shadow infusion, power infusion. Yes, go on, definitely. Learn that skill. Thunderstorm. Thunderstruck. That's our bag of keys. That's our bag of weird things. Knight of Duna's Helm. Why is a bunch of strength? Can I wear it? There's it only for dwarves. 146 to 20. Strength, constitution, earth resistance, and warfare. Definitely better and more suited to us. We would have to do something to boost our magic, though. There was that other armor, though, didn't it? Okay, so if we change these around, get a bunch more physical, we would lose 178. Well, we'd lose 130. But this still has the immunity to being stunned. At this point, is that as important? The ability to stun. If I can get a better weapon that will allow us to do that. Let's see how this would shake out. So we're currently 591 and 437. Okay, that basically brought our magic armor up a little and reduced our physical by about 8. So we might be able to alter that a little with something. I don't know. No. Here we go. If we pump a point into finesse, we would lose initiative, gain some health, some sneaking and some movement, and it would bump up everything stat-wise. No. Oh, we've got another unidentified ring. What's that doing hiding up here? Or is that still... No, that's the one we still need Lore Master 5. Okay. So, now we murdered everybody here. Were you actually guarding anything of note or interest? What's on the plinth here? Oh, it's just a seat. Okay. That was a little disappointing. So we could go back to the Elven Goddess tree if we wanted. Did we search them? We may have. Empty, yes. And take the heart of the Black Prince. Can we teleport that? No, I don't want to be down there. I want to be here. I separate my weight self out. I can actually Phoenix drop down here. Does it look like there's anything else hiding in the lava flows or anything over here? Nope. Bunch of cursed fire. It's a goddamn labyrinth, but okay. Don't think it's anything important. Right. Let's go back to our pals. Fire resistance seems like it's going to be a good thing around here. Though I don't know if we need to do anything again just yet. So how many temples have we actually done stuff for? Dwarven, obviously.
The loyal shall be rewarded.
Okay, you're still banging on like that. So Dwarven, Elven? I don't know which one it was that was being flooded. I think we've done the human one. But of the 7, I think we're missing 2 at least. I mean, if we look at that journal... There was a journal or something, wasn't there? Meister's notes. Impish handbook, tattered ledger. Did we put it away? Holy hand grenade letter. There was a piece of paper with notes on which way things had to face. Bruised appendix, tattered note, was it that? No, don't want to drop it completely. I wanted to remove it from wares, really. There you go, read. Oh no, it was just that one. Right, ring diary, tactic ledger. Hey Silver, how are we? Okay, I mean, theoretically, we could take the heart back to the elven tree now. No, wrong thing. Journal. Killed the Shadow Prince. Sebille must now bring his heart to the scion of the Mother Tree. So what happens if we do both? If we kill the Shadow Prince, which he had coming, he did enslave Sebille, but then we can also kill the tree as well. How does that work? B still needs to go to Arx to finish his story. Only took me 15 minutes to see your post. I'm sorry, Silver. I was probably focused on other things. Yet again, inventory management. But anyway, how you doing, buddy? How was your weekend? Oh, we still need to get in here. The troll is still guarding it. We could, like, fight the troll, I guess? But I feel like there should be something else. Just playing Guild Wars 2 as per usual. So, have you started the 5th character yet? That's the question, because you said, obviously, your necromancer, obviously you got up to level 80, but they've been and explored the rest of the map now, haven't they? Krug the Troll. Are we just supposed to kill them? I feel like there's a way possibly talking them round. What did you actually have to say again? I can't remember.
No cave for you. I tell you this before. I tell you this already. I guard cave for sack of meat. Every day, a new sack filled with tasty chunks. Human, elf, lizard, all is good.
Say that you want to get past him. Necro has 94% of the map completion total. The others are a bit lower. And I think we're at like 55 or something, aren't we?
The troll grimaces and spits a melon-sized glob of phlegm onto the ground near your feet.
No cave for you.
Say he's doing a splendid job guarding the cave, and you'll be sure to praise his efforts to whoever lies within if he would just let you pass. Claim that you're here to speak on his behalf. 1 sack of meat a day is hardly enough for a specimen like him. If he lets you pass, you'll see it gets 2 sacks a day. Ooh, I mean, our persuasion is pretty high, but is that good enough? I feel like tricking him with that... Come on, this has got to work. Yeah!
The troll looks over you thoughtfully, while one of his fingers rummages around his nostril.
Cave for you.
Okay, well, we got in the cave. Or we're about to get in the cave. There is a big trail of blood we should probably be cautious about. Decrepit altar. Let's make sure everybody's rested up. Okay, go touch the thing. Oh, there is a...
The altar before you seems relatively bare. There is no inscription to a god and no offering placed. All you can see is a smear of blood on its surface and a hollow that seems to call for something.
Are we supposed to put something in it?
You feel an invisible hand grab you by the throat. Cold, unseen lips brush your ear. You can't make out any words, but you understand what you're hearing. Whispered tears, screams in the dark. Blood, pain, blood, blood. The hand releases you, and you stagger back, gasping. The altar watches you silently. It's waiting.
No, if we send Sebille up to it and do her chompy chompy maneuver. No.
The altar before you seems... All you can see is a smear of blood.
How do we put blood on it? Are we supposed to make blood rain on it? Can I put the bloody knife on it? We do have like the sacrificial knife for speaking with our gods, don't we? Where is it? The lancet. There you go. Obsidian lancet. Use.
The altar before you seems relatively... All you can see is a smear...
I think we're supposed to make blood rain on it. I could swap some spells. What could I swap? Just for the time being. We'll swap chicken for that. So I wonder if I can make... I was trying to put blood on the surface of it. Doesn't seem to work. Wow, there's a whole temple of shit. Well, whatever that weird thing is back there. I think we've found the crack of doom. Not sure how we get a blood sacrifice on the altar. Any ideas? How do we get blood on the altar? Or in the It did say there's a recess there? I kind of think like we just like cut our hand over the top of it would be enough, but I mean there is no action for that. We did Sebille biting herself right next to it. Blood rain would be the only thing I can think of, and I don't think anybody has that. Okay, Sebille does, but she can't do it because it requires Hydra Fist and Necromancer. Two spells types she doesn't know. Okay, we kind of want 3 slots so we can do Meteor Shower. 25, 45 to 48 each, plus whatever his intellect bonus is. Maybe you're smarter.
The altar before you seems... All you can see is you feel and you can't make... The hand releases you.
We need some kind of blood sacrifice. Okay. So, what do we do when we go back to the tree? Also, I need to find that note again because there was something about... No, Rallic facing the sun, somebody else warming themselves in the sun. So we've got almost all of them. It looks like. Why is the orc pillow lit up? We haven't been to the orc yet. And this is... Can I tell who this is? Wizard, dwarf, human, orc. Imp. Now, we don't know for sure whether we got the right answer from the imp one, did we? The imp could have been lying. Oh, no, it is lit up. Okay. We just couldn't see it from where we were stood initially. Okay. We somehow need to get the portal master to stop so we can go into the flooded zone. Is there a way of doing that without masses of bloodshed? I'm not against masses of bloodshed, I'm just wondering if there's like a smarter way to do it at all. Though me and smart is probably an oxymoronic tone. Yeah, let's just head northwards. Yes, that's the Orcish temple being flooded as we speak. And that's where we originally got on the island. I think we did come over here. And then we saw all this was burning and figured, okay, we're not going into that from this direction. Okay. Well, we know we're allowed in this camp. We sweet talked our way in. Like I said, I want to know is a way of possibly stopping you without inferring the ire of everybody else here. As far as I can tell, there's, I guess, 5 of them. So 4 goons and the mage themselves. Also, what's this way? Hello. Also a starfish. We will actually be able to make a holy hand grenade for ourselves rather than just like stumbling across them. We haven't gone this way yet. What is that? Just a random shell. The starfish. Yet another holy hand grenade of Antioch. Ideal for Sebille, considering the amount we got through in that last fight. Few chanterelle mushrooms. I'm pretty sure we won't be able to walk up to him and talk to him. I kind of want to throw a save in here just in case we can't. And then kind of stand over here, teleport him, and then just wail on him whilst he's out of eye shot from these guys, and maybe we don't start a fight with them. No, I can't believe that.
The conjurer pays you no heed. She has eyes only for the portal swirling ahead under her control. It hungrily consumes the sea upwards, like a waterspout.
Is this the guy who vetted for us?
Laid waste to an entire temple in an instant. After we bled ourselves dry trying to take it. Whatever reward that was coming to us is all for her now.
He's begrudgingly following her, so there is that.
The captain tries to angle the blade of his sword to catch a glimpse of his injuries in its reflection.
What? Don't be bloody soft. That temple has to go, and 10 fathoms of water will serve just as well as fire and battering rams.
Say that temple is done for. He'd be better off redeploying his troops elsewhere so that they can be for more use. Growl at him to stop lounging next to the sea and get moving. They're still fighting elsewhere on the island. Claim he received orders to relay to him. He's to move his troops out at once and regroup. I feel like a strength one here could work. High persuasion, strength is certainly our highest stat. We needed 6, okay.
We don't move from here. Not 1 inch. The Sallow Man wants us here, so we stay here until he says otherwise.
So there is a way of moving them away. We just need massive amount more persuasion. Okay, well, can we, like, fuck with their day by doing something like this? Fortunately, not this far away. Is in range. Actually, shall we try this with Beast? Beast has slightly more range on him. Oh, no, I thought I was trying with Beast. Oh, just on the edge. Okay, right, we got them. Do we start a fight? Probably. Do we start a fight with everybody? Let's wait for him to turn around and go back and sit down. If he does. Yeah, there we go. Well out by shots. Too far away. You think you can get away with that? I'm guessing your magic... Yeah, your physical armor is next to nothing. Time to go full murder hobo. Let's have you... rupture some talons. Tendons, even. Ruptured some talons. And... let's give you a sleepy arm as well. There you go. And we will end the turn there. He had a heck of a range on him. He must have had massive height advantage. There you go. Slip on your ass getting past there, will you? Damn it. Gave him back armor. Yeah, we'll give them the power. I have the power. And... we will call that there. Alright, can I reach? I can! He lobbed a holy hand grenade at us? That's good, though! Oh, I guess he was healing their friend up. Let's do flurry.
I'm ready.
There you go. Distracted you all, didn't I? With that. And let's do a little bit of fortify on Fane. Oh, and we can throw some speed at Sebille.
I'll yield to none.
Yeah, this was probably a foolish thing to do. Your PS... Oh, wow. Any idea? Is this the fantastic electrics in South Africa's fault? Did it, like... Was there a power surge and it blew everything? Just old, and yeah, the power surge killed it. Okay. So yeah, well, I mean, we know we can't drag them away. I kind of feel like we don't do this fight this way. We wait until we can possibly get our persuasion up. We know we need persuasion 6 to convince them to move away. How close am I to a level up? Maybe we'll be able to do a persuasion boost soon. 72,000. Now, levels have been like 27,000 and things like that, what I can recall. So, presuming we get a civil ability boost at level 17, we might be able to do that. So where could we go to go grab a few levels? I mean, we've got the tree, which we could go to. We could fight the tree. We could hand over the heart. I don't know what that will do. We could go fight this bunch of dudes that's like in this bit. Though I've got a feeling that's a tough fight, but that's a straightforward one. It's just opportunities to do some leveling. I don't know where we could go after that. All this hellfire. I don't know what's protecting. It's protecting whatever is over here eventually. Do we know what that might be? Random encampments. I mean, there's definitely got to be something over here, the way that it's like... Just like all the... well, there'd be a lot of parkouring, wouldn't there? Sure. I guess we go to the tree. No, we're not killing the last of its species. That, I feel like there's a heightened persuasion check as well. Of course, these were all the merchants.
Make trade.
Icebreaker, tornado, teleportation, semiconductor. Pretty much all we've got. Closed circuit? No, I think we've got closed circuit. No, it's chain lighting we've got. Okay. Healing rituals, cryogenic, icebreaker. nothing completely new there. So presumably...
The creature runs a black tongue across its maw while staring at you hungrily. For a brief moment, you see row upon row of jagged teeth stretching right back to its gullet.
That's where it's from.
Distant, hungry place. Your war draws me. Make trade, or leave.
Okay, time to go.
Your gold can't save you. Not against blades.
Okay, we got you up to 100, so yeah, let's sell the random crap we've got. That 1,000 seems so far! 928, so I mean, that's what, 72 hours? We stream for about 5 to 6 at a pop. So, what's the maths on that? Like 10, 12 days worth? So, certainly this month. Certainly by the end of this month, you should have it. Like I said, this week is going to be, we're looking at slightly shorter streams, but not hugely different.
He gently caresses.
But perhaps I...
Okay, right. Let us go to the tree, the mother tree. And see what happens. We'll throw a save in here. We'll either hand it in, enslave the entire elven race. She's got the swirly thing around her head. She's definitely been hypnotized or something. I don't think that's anything to do with the permanently blinded. I don't think so anyway.
Sebille, it is good to see you. We are free, Sebille. Now, where are your friends?
Okay. What happens when we feed the heart to the big tree heart?
Sebille clears her throat to get your attention.
I have the Shadow Prince's heart. Enjoy.
Well, but that was more than enough points to get the level up we needed.
The scion eats the lizard's heart, one chamber at a time. 1, 2, 3, and then it is gone. She holds her hand out.
This may aid you on your journey. It is a powerful rune. You may use it as you wish. Sebille. Your actions cause great pain to the Mother. You cause great pain to all elves when you run from duty. You cause great pain to yourself. But now you are here. The Mother forgives. It is time for you to fulfill your destiny. You are the prime scion. You are the daughter of the Mother Tree. You are the one that will replace her. You must take root now. The Mother is sick. Soon she dies. It is time. The elves need a new mother.
So this is how you always lose Sebille, is it?
Demands it of you.
This is a momentous decision. I'm not entirely certain.
So you think she shouldn't do this? She couldn't change her mind. You like her like she is. She is supposed. If this is supposedly her destiny, perhaps she should agree to do this. At least not by the time I'd booted up the stream. I might have had an email since, though I doubt it. Because the one guy that's like organising the press copies, I know was at PAX. So probably having to get back to the office and plough through emails. If I don't hear anything by tomorrow, probably not. But
You do? Then I think you're right.
Prime scion. Prime strong is bark, weak is flesh. Even this dying heart will shred you.
Okay, well, there's always going to be a fight then, it looks like. So we either lose Sebille or have to fight for her. And they'll level 17 fight. Well, haven't we just leveled up as well? Sprout another tree. Okay, so just tons of turrets, which will probably keep getting replenished. Okay, well that didn't do any damage? I guess she dodged. It's a fight they want, the fight they'll get, definitely. Hey, Sebille.
Prepare yourself.
Given how... Yeah, let's make sure we don't get, like, shot in the back.
Meet the Reaper for
Okay, you're covered in holy fire, fire resistance, immunity to burning, to warm, and enwebbed. Okay. Hairy chest incoming, left your tea brewing for 10 minutes. Yeah, that's going to be a little stronger than usual. Let's, let's give Fane a little bit of evasion. Okay. Get smacked. And then... get stomped. Okay, so this is where we're going to have to start burning all of their things. Right, let's get some shields back.
Prepare yourself.
And then let's do... Can I see any others? You are just outside my range, aren't you? What if I was to do ignition? No, that wouldn't even reach everybody either. Fine. I gave away £50. I think I would have noticed if I'd done that. Right. Carry on stabbing her. Let's do flurry. They're too far away to actually heal her now, I think. I presume, anyway. Right. Your physical defense is down. Let's just pass the turn there. Okay. You still have some sniping ability. Okay. Right. Well, let's just wallop on you then, shall we? Walloped. Get walloped. Can I get Beast to back up a bit and then possibly lob a fireball over there? Right. Still in stabbing in the back territory. Ruptured tendons. The beast will wallop you. And guess what? Wallop you again. I shall wallop you. And then pop this. Turn you into a chicken. And attempt to wallop you. Right, it's bleeding and it's now a chicken. Plus, if it tries to run past me, I'll wallop it. Yeah, let's get a giant ass spider there as well, because why not? Stabby, stabby, die, die. It's clearly the strategy you're going with. Yep. I mean, this is how I negotiate. Can I do something like... That should do enough damage, actually. Negotiate. Yeah, that sounds right. About right. Yep. Kill the chicken. Okay, all the things are still up, though. So we still have to kill all the sprouts. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch up here, is there? Oh, just some dryads. I say we actually wait. They've not come down to us, so should we really go to them? They are part tree, yeah. We're burning down the tree essentially anyway, at this rate. We're killing its, like, guardians and that. We're basically destroying the tree. Right, can we see them from here? No. Still enough to stab it. We have a stupid amount of... the slow, though, may have stopped us in our tracks. Nope. Let's go stealth. They actually have a lot of magical resistance. Why are we burning down the tree? Because we refuse to become the tree. Or at least, we persuaded Sebille don't give up her life to become a tree. So it's burn down the tree or lose our biggest damage dealer. Pretty much. Nothing's wrong with actually being a tree, it's just clearly, this particular tree, is run by evil people. It's not the tree's fault, it's just got some very bad advice, that's all. Okay, can I burrow my way up there? They're throwing glitter bombs at us! Dead sprout. Okay, let's do tactical retreat as far as we can go. Damn it! Just shy. God damn it. Right. Cost me 1 to get there. And then stabby stabby.
Hurts, doesn't
Okay, I'm necrofiring, poisoned, and acid. That's not good.
Prepare yourself.
Can I see you to teleport you? I can. That's one hardy plant. Right. Okay. Well, it looks like she has no... Yeah, no physical protection. You have a bit of physical protection. Let's just work on you, shall we? 2 swipes and hopefully one of them knocks you down. Nope. Refuse to go down. Oh, Sebille's actually hurting a little bit up there.
Glory is mine.
Right. Tree trunk is burning. Also, we did knock her down. Good. Right. Nibble, nibble. It's a whole load of damage. And guess what? We'll make you drop your weapon. Does put out the fire. Can I see Sebille to maybe bring her down here? I nether swap you and Sebille. Tell you it's too far. Yeah. Okay. Well and truly burning. Lots of physical armor. No, because that will put the fire out. We don't want to do that. No, not going to be enough. I wanted to freeze the ground as well. Gonna go. Just remember to need to ask your DM some questions. So doing it now before you forget. No worries. Arcane Stitch. For fully restore characters' magic armor. Let's just do a little restoration. Hey, Panda! I'm not too bad. And yourself? Has it been a long weekend for you? Or has it been a productive one? Let's just toast the tree trunk. Moving is complete. That's, of course, you are moving into new digs and that. Group event? Nah, just solo these now. I like that confidence. Right. Can we just wallop you whilst you're here? Sure. Not a massive wallop, but still. Now you own a house! Oh, what it would be to own property. Right. Get walloped. Guess what? Get walloped again. Well, rented house, but anyway. There is a difference. Right. Unless it's going to make you catch fire, you're going to be a pain for a next turn or so. Okay, right. Let's have you get eaten. Work has been exhausting, but otherwise was great weekend. I'm glad to hear it. I mean, are you still living out of boxes? I'm guessing you'll probably be living out of boxes for a while. But had the essentials been unpacked? Does it feel like, okay, I'm settled in now, more or less? I don't think I can burrow my way up there. Oh, I might actually be able to. Okay, can I get in the bubble for some healing? I could do restoration on myself, and then I could give myself a magic armor. The bubble lasts for another... I think the bubble might actually be going soon. Let's chuck a little bit of restoration on. That will get rid of the poison as well. Okay. 84 points. I can slap him and... I mean, health-wise, I'm not actually too bad. Can I Phoenix Shriek over here? Right. Let's get you to drop your arrows. Whirlwind reach? Whirlwind will reach, okay. And we'll pass the turn there. Settled in, some things need to be unpacked, but mostly it's ready. Turn-based strategies are good shit. I wish new Worms games come someday. I think Team 17 are basically giving up on Worms now. They're just doing their own thing, aren't they? Well, I mean, it was their own thing, but they seem to be doing a lot more of like acting like a publisher for small indies and that. Is that from magic? That's physical. That's magic armor. There you go. Let's do some tremors. You're all entangled. But there's no games like Worms. I mean, 217 did make something. I can't remember what it was, but it was like worms, but with sheep. It's got to go back about 4 or 5 years now. It was a little more puzzle. Well, yeah, it was a little more puzzle-based. It might have even had like elements of lemmings in there, what I can recall. But it was like guiding sheep through a factory. Was a whole thing in it. Right. Nibble on you a couple of times. Flockers, that's it. Okay, Sebille. Taking some acid damage. We get our retreat in a moment's time. We get backstab in a little bit as well. I mean, I could essentially just run up here. That's... It gets us closer. Our health and shield isn't too bad now. Let's get over here. And end the turn there. They really like their glitter bombs, don't they? Well, Beast is definitely patching himself up. Haven't got too many options. I guess your magic is down. In the turn. Yeah, let's create a distraction. Looking your ass off now. Need to do the dishes for the first time over here. Okay, it's a rite of passage now, is it? Right. This feels like there's something very ceremonial about doing dishes in a new place. It's right up there with, you know, the first thing you have to unpack is the kettle so you can make a cup of tea. And I will save those 2 points. I guess I could make sure they get stabbed. Okay, right. Let's go as close as we can. Right. Who are we taking out first? Well, I guess you're going to be annoying.
Glory is mine.
Get adrenalized. Stabby, stabby. Shall I make you bleed? Can you bleed? Apparently you already are bleeding. Let's not waste abilities. Let's just stab you to death.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, just patch yourself up. Both oh so charming. I mean, because they're friendly now, really magical damage is the only thing gonna, like... I suppose if I lob an appropriate grenade in here. That's... Other than that, shall I do what? I could put some of these flames out, I guess. Yeah, we'll end it there. Right, you might be our friend, but you're well and truly getting nice and crispy. Am I allowed to force an attack? What is it? Okay, what do we decide to do with the heart of the tree? I mean, we've got levels now. Well, we've got a level. I don't know what we're going to do with it. What does the journal tell us? That level is all closed off. Mother Tree asks Sebille to take root and become the new mother. The heart of the elven done. Hope the elves Sebille refused. Well, how about we see if we can actually... Nope, nope, we're not boosting persuasion, unfortunately. Damn it. So I still can't out-talk anybody unless I find a piece of gear that will give us +1 more persuasion. That said, it is 4:30. I feel like it is break time, especially since we're going to be finishing a little earlier today. We're going to be finishing at 6, so Yeah, let's throw a save in there. Let's see. Okay, that was a rather large rumble. Right. Let's get a save in here. Well, I can't want to check all the bodies, but if we get too close to the heart, will we trigger something? An unidentified two-handed sword. Ooh. Maybe it would give us that knockdown we're after. Short stick. What if they come at you with a pointed stick? Right. Yarrow root. I presume the sprouts don't actually have anything on them because we can't search them. Random arrows. Bit of slime. Also, you know, they were just defending their home, but I still need to eat you because I used some of my source powers. Is that another sprout of this mother tree we didn't empty? Oh no, it's a sprout, wasn't it? So it's not actually that useful. Let's take some of the stardust. And... leaving down in hell and wine, I return. We end up with some tree huggers. Yep. So, is there anything else here I want to grab? No. Not really. Long branches, no. Let's save that. Let's find out what happens when we step out of here and tell them that we murdered their guardians.
The moment of truth approaches, does it not? All is decided soon.
No, we still haven't murdered the elven god tree. Okay, there was the fancy sword. We were going to take a look at the fancy sword, weren't we? Right. Somebody who can identify shit. Right. Where is it? There's a fancy sword that I can't see anymore because stuff is out of order. There it is. Chilled, suffocating cleave damage. It's doing a shit ton more damage, but it doesn't knock people down with a 30-odd% chance. Oh no, that's yours. Yeah, but anyway. Yeah, the strength, the warfare, and the two-handed. I mean, it does have better strength, but it doesn't have the warfare, and it doesn't have the two-handed. But it's still double damage. The strength boost and the warfare and two-handed thing boost and the knocking down with a 15% chance to succeed with the plus 20 crit. This is just a really good weapon. Can I just have its stats on something that does more damage now, please? Right, I think there were other unidentified. Yep. $39 to $42. Single-handed acid. Single-handed is not really good because she is dual-wielding them. Also, we don't really want to lose the finesse and initiative bonus she's getting. Anything else worth grabbing? Okay, the question is, what are we pumping points into? We have new points now, but we don't have any way of boosting persuasion, which is what we kind of want, so that we can sweet talk the ones over in this direction to, you know, give up their post. I mean, we're looking at ways to, like, not murder people, but murdering people is really effective at getting objectives done, isn't it? I mean, this is why murder hobos are a thing. It gets the job done. Also, we should really take a rest. There you go. Health fully back up. Oh, this was at the robot temple, yeah. You became a different kind of lizard. Well, you're a lizard that you started following the elven lords. Did we ever talk to the bear? We didn't, did we? We only spoke to the guy that walked out with him.
The bear gives you a serious look. She opens her mouth wide, her great fangs on display for you. Then she clears her throat.
Can I ask you a philosophical question?
A philosophical. Sorry, of course. Is the sky blue? I don't know. Does the bear shit in the woods? Oh my god. Oh gods no. Philosophy bear. Turn away while you still can.
Doesn't that depend on the weather? Anyway, if a tree falls in a forest and the whole place is covered in death fog, does anyone care?
Suggests she has the question wrong. It's, does anyone here? Tell her people care. All over the world, there are still people who care. You care. Rude that people have worries of their own. Tell her no one cares. No one cares at all. You can't tell her. You can tell she was hurt. Ask gently who hurt her. Ask her if a fish needs a mechanical horse. I thought it was a fish and bicycle, isn't it? It's like giving a fish a bicycle. Let's be heroic.
I escaped. Thousands didn't. They barely had the time to scream.
Tell her people care. All over the world, there are still people who care. You care. Give the bear a hug. Of course. I mean, I'm going to have my throat ripped out, but...
You bury your face in her fur, your nostrils assailed by the musk of bear, a combination of sweat and fish and something else. You remember what bears do in the woods.
Extricate yourself? What the hell? The hug feels good. Keep it going.
You feel the bear shudder, as if about to cry. She grips you tight, too tight. You feel the air squeezed from your lungs and claws digging into your back. You look her in the eye. She's trying not to cry.
I thought no one cared.
Hugs!
No one cared but elves and bears.
Okay, somebody write down in the Discord. Bear hug. That's the episode title.
Thank you.
With a sigh, she turns away.
I'm going to forget else. But bear hug has to be the title. Okay, we did probably pick up some more junk that we could sell. Oh, I can make my, here we go. We haven't made a holy hand grenade yet. It's time to make a holy hand grenade. Just because we have plenty of... Well, we got 2 orbs and 1 starfish. Oh. Slime can go to Fane. Some sinew. Oh, we have a pouch for these, don't we? Thought we did. One of these. We'll get it right eventually. Where's the one with the twinkly bits in? There you go. There's the twinkly bits. Let's put our water essence in there then. Those can get sold. I guess the silver bars can get sold as well. We're not going to be forging anything else, are we? These eternal plates. Let's take the rune out of it first. And apparently we got a pair of gloves there that aren't identified yet. Okay. We want runes and we want extraction, don't we? Alright. And that goes in the bag of the runes. Yeah. So we can shove that on the boat. We could potentially be stunned now, but I think this armor has outlived its usefulness. Let's send it to the Lady Vengeance. Right, there was something here that hadn't been identified. Oh, it's still that damn ring. And I can't boost Lawmaster either, because that's another civil one, isn't it? Yes. So we need to boost my persuasion and your Lawmaster in order to do the two things we're waiting on. Though you can identify that. 164 and 34. Thievery and Initiative. Feels like the kind of gloves you should be wearing. Initiative boost, so there's no change there. Crit chance, there's no change there. The thievery boost, you lose restoration. But you can certainly boost strength. Yeah, one boost for strength. Yeah. Okay, we're going to lose restoration, but we don't. You must already have that memorized. Good, okay. The ones you're using. Dual wielding. No, because you are using it single-handed because you got the shield in the other. $126 physical armor. Kind of feels like the sort of thing I would give to you. Yeah, let's give you a better belt. Lose initiative, though. That'll take you down to 17. Where would that be on the pecking order? That's actually quite late. How come you're 24 now? That's actually... What the hell are you wearing to have 24? Oh, the hat gives him +6 initiative. Jeez, okay. Okay, that's the thing then. Have you actually got anything else that's improving your initiative? So something else is giving him +4. Okay, the sturdy boots. If we swap out the boots, that would bring it down some. I mean, I guess it's giving him a chance to, like, get some buffs off, but I kind of want it to be Sebille first and then me. And then the casters go at the tail end of the order. Do we want to lose initiative? Would anything give us an initiative boost? That does. We lose reactive armor. Gain more crit, though. Though, lose physical. Okay, we would lose a, what, 15? Physical, but if we're putting an extra 26 on, we're getting a gain of at least. And that would negate the initiative loss, and we get some additional crit. No, we lose that because we're currently... Which one have we got on? We've got the Destroyer gloves on at the moment, haven't we? Yes. So we'd lose some strength, so we lose some damage. It's all a careful balancing act, isn't it? Or not so careful, in my case. Neither of these shields are better than the ones you're using at the moment, are they? That one is. And even that one is. Well, that has no bonuses to it. So let's just throw that in for sale. Not as good. Okay, so let's just give you that one. Yeah. Let's equip that. For sure we'll lose it. 84, finesse, wits, and thievery. Definitely feels like a ring you should be wearing, doesn't it? Losing the scoundrel, yeah. But gaining the finesse and wits is probably is a good trade-off. You know what? Long claw can get replaced. And yeah, we already said about that particular knife. Okay, let's sell a little bit of this gear.
A customer. Perhaps you'd like to trade. Find something to safeguard your...
Right.
His lascivious...
Vulnerable.
Okay. I guess if we check journal, what's open at the moment? Sallow Man. Black Kit Ring Captain has ordered us to the Elf Temple to help with the fighting. We seek the Sallow Man in his cavern lair. We should pass ourselves off as allies of the Black Ring. Cavern lair, so is that where the troll was guarding? How the hell do we get past that altar then? How do we open the secret passage? That's for the Orc Temple. Then the combination must gain the favour of all 7 gods. There must be magisters nearby. I think pretty much all the magisters on the island are dead. We'll strike the heart just as we're about to leave the island. I mean, I suppose that's the easier fight. Because what it was, it was like 5 of them. So there's the one portal dude, and then there's like 4 troops. And we have a level on them now. It's probably just a shell. Did we ever go to this part of the beach? I don't think we did we? Oh, we might have. I think we went past that boat, yeah. So we know there's those, like, weird elemental type things in there, isn't there? Okay, well, we know there's definitely a fight here. Deflection aura. That's purely for projectiles. We don't know whether it deflects magic. And it shouldn't deflect physical, I don't think. Deflects any damage inflicted to his allies, sending it back where it came from. How the hell do you... Any damage? How the hell do you neutralize that then? I'm just mad and you love me for it. I'm glad somebody does. How you doing? Doesn't play well. Was it a good weekend for you as well? Okay, I think we kind of know what to expect from, like, the fight in here. We don't want to fight the last tiger on Earth. Let's warp back to... Where's the closest point? I guess it'd be this one. The last tiger rug on Earth! It wasn't something, but you're okay. I'm not too bad. I mean, it was a quiet weekend for me. Nothing really got done. I mean, I did pass a little bit of time by actually homebrewing some ideas for a some, like, objects and weapons in the current D&D campaign I'm playing in. So that's fun. I still got to confer with my DM to see whether he'll allow them or not. But if he does, I will share them on the Discord so I can get you guys to give me some feedback as well. Healing advertisements. So clearly we've been through here and stripped out anything that was of use. It's a two-handed battle axe, but it's going to be a naff one, isn't it? Yeah, told you it was a naff one. Okay. And I'll figure out how I'm going to distribute the XP and that. The talent points or whatever. Alright, yeah, this is where they're filling the water up. Okay. Reorientated myself. So we know how to stop that water flowing. But I want to know if there's a better way than just murdering everybody in there. You tossed a dog over a wall to stop a fight? It made me feel awful. Oh no! Was it like a couple of dogs tearing chunks out of each other and you had to just, like, for the greater good, yeet the thing over a fence? Or was it like there were people actually liable to get hurt? It looks like... Oh yeah, I would be able to climb down there from this, yeah. That's a big-ass shell. Well, like I said, we know there's like 4 guardians protecting some fancy-looking sword in the stone, yeah. Also, wasn't there something up here as well? So there's like... one at each point there. Yep. These are all level 17. We are level 17 now, so there is that. But it's still going to be a tough fight, I think. The moment we go for the Eternal Sword Blade, we know it'll all go south. I think we did try and talk to them. Or at least we tried to talk to this nearest one, didn't we? And they were unresponsive. We know what will happen the moment we step into that circle. They will come down on us like a ton of bricks. It was dog on dog. You feel like it was correct and stopped an incident. Yeah. Doesn't make you feel any better, though, does it? That you had to intervene that way, but you're kind of glad you did. You know, it's the heart and mind difference. You know, logically and like engaging lateral. Well, you know. Actually engaging the brain, you did what was right, but your heart, you still go, I threw a doggy over a wall! Right, pretty sure they're unresponsive.
The automaton doesn't react to your presence at all.
Though, if I were to go touch this...
Embedded in the stone stands an ancient and venerable sword, as sharp and as strong as the day it was made.
It was made for us. Go on.
It feels good, cool to the touch, and a perfect fit for your hand. The sword does not budge.
Hey, your second hand on hilt. Brace yourself and heave!
The sword slides smoothly free, but the silence of the cave is broken by the clank and whir of machinery. Uh-oh.
Right. Now, that was the obvious path. I want to know, is there like a smarter way we could do it? I mean, there was no puzzles to solve or anything like that, as far as I can tell. I think it was just set up to, okay, you want this cool-looking sword, you're going to have to fight for it. So, knowing that... let's see if we can die hard this. Never throw a cat they don't let go. Still got the scars to prove it, do you? Oh. I feel like there's a story behind that. Also, as long as you don't throw the cat whilst on a live Twitch stream as well. That has a tendency to get you into trouble, but not get you booted off the channel, off the platform. Nothing in there, okay. So if we were just to, like, stand here, we certainly can see him. His attitude to us has come down. I mean, what else were we going to do? Right, Sebille, bite yourself. Be nice to animals. Was fighting with your cat. I mean, we know cats can be assholes, so I'm pretty sure the cat started the fight. Am I right? How can you suffocate an automaton? Okay, I'm not quite sure about that. This is why we don't want Sebille to leave. She just does stupid amounts of damage. It was a territorial dispute. Funny thing is, you felt no remorse, stumbled on the situation and went full beast mode. Please don't judge me. I won't. No, if you were breaking up a dog fight, it feels like, yeah, you did the right thing. Let's rupture some tendons, shall we? We got lasered. Freaking lasers! But it's alright because we can give her a shield back. And we shall not be moved. Well, they're hostile to us now, but because they can't get up to us, they don't give a shit. Also, I put ruptured tendons on him. I wonder whether I can turn him into mechanical chicken. This is purely just to amuse myself. Can we turn him into a mechanical chicken? Let's go evasion on Sebille. Yeah, let's do some speed on me. Just in case I need to move a little bit. I'll save that last one. Right. Well, I can charge him. I just want to see, can we turn him into mechanical chicken? I mean, it's slightly grey tail, but no, it's still a chicken. And no, because that actually, yeah, we don't want to cripple you. We want you to run away. So let's, atrophy. I'm not sure it's going to matter too much, because I kind of feel like this thing is going to die. Yep, definitely going to die now.
Hurts,
phase capacitor. Right, well, we shall get everyone's spells back, make sure we're fully patched up, and then we shall nab another guy, probably. Alright. Nibble on your own arm. Then go in for the backstab.
I'll yield to none. I'm ready.
Okay, we screwed up a little on this one. We didn't get him down completely. Shocking. Simply shocking. Also, the steam is electrified? Okay. Well, let's give me some of that back. Let's do... evasion on me, because I'm right in front, just in case anything goes awry. And... let's get some haste on Sebille, just in case we need another attack out of her. More damage. Sure. Clear mind, more damage.
I'll yield to none.
Well, the crit knockdown, that works. Let's save the adrenaline then. Let's just go for the swing. I mean, Fane, if you were about actually going to step out of this. And then we'll get a bone spider on this one now. Now I might actually be able to flank him. Can't reach this destination. Cost me nothing to walk to there. Well, let's go rupture his tendons, shall we? Is it because he has no tendons to rupture? No, we managed to rupture his tendons. I don't know why it didn't work the first two times I tried clicking on him. Okay, well... we're going to allow you to try and get away. I want to see the ridiculousness that is you turning into a chicken and bleeding yourself to death.
I'm ready.
Oh, I forgot about the bone spider. Though the bone spider can actually burrow his way back. Let's leave it as that, actually. Apparently I'm not allowed to attack the spider. Am I too close to it? Apparently I'm too close to the spider. The thing. Okay, fine. And the chicken can't even do anything. God damn it. I was trying to aim for the goddamn chicken. Okay, well, we're going to have to get rid of the spider. It's getting in the way now. Thank God for splash damage spells. Screw it, I'm just going to pass the turn. Feign, can... Go on then, we'll summon another minion. At least this one should be able to hit the damn thing. I would hope, anyway. Are we casting spells at it? I think it's air magic, isn't it? Right. Yes, please stab it. Kill it. Okay, now I can kill it. Overkill it. But it's a kill nonetheless. Another phase coupling device. Okay. Right. I presume I can see one of you guys. Yep. Let's go for Mr. Electrical. Right, same again. Just because we do stupid amount of damage as her. Dagger, dagger. Dagger, dagger. And guess what? Dagger, dagger. We've been done electrified. Let's soothe everyone's calm. And we will do many physical attacks, but I can just take a wallop at you if I wanted. Let's just keep walloping. And apparently I moved slightly, which was not the plan. For God's sake, what is it with not being able to attack these things on the floor? There you go. Why is it 3 AP to attack it? We're in its weak spot, as far as I can tell. That's odd. Sure, we'll just make you fall down. There's not really a lot I can do when it comes to physical damage. Especially with him being surrounded. You know what, let's just pass the turn. Now you want to attack him. We're doing all this and the sword will be actually not worth it, any of it. Oh, it looks like the other one is actually climbing the... Okay, here we go. He's coming to play ball. Right. Let's get ready. Let's get ready, let's get ready, let's get ready to rumble. The fire probably isn't the thing to deal with him. Oh, Sibille's actually in the fight. I don't know how that happened. But we'll wait for you to come to us, I guess. Just outside our range, it looks like. There you go. Really? Just because this damn thing's huge and it gets in the way? We have to spend 2 points to get over it. Okay, right. Let's do haste on Sebille, just so she can get all the attacks off. And we will give you some magical armor as well, because why not? And you know what? Let's make you so deadly. I mean, we could potentially be knocking this guy down again in a moment's time, but... Okay, right. That's his soft spot. Right.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Bite ourselves in the arm. Let's make you drop any weapons you may be carrying. Let's make you atrophy.
I'm ready.
Let's give ourselves some more attacks, and then screw it, let's go flurry. Dagger, dagger, dagger. You know what? Let's put these fires out. And then... Can we wallop you for 195? I very much doubt it. But I'm going to be taking care of things next time anyway, so let's just do everyone have some magic armor. And we'll leave it at that, because get walloped. Okay, that was less of a walloping than I was expecting. Finished off by a small summon. Right, I just want to get away from it so we can actually condense the clouds, which is your new ability, isn't it? There's a steam cloud. Why can't I do the pressure spike thing? There you go. Thank you. Rick pouted guts. Metal scraps, even. Okay. Alright, well, let's go grab that sword then, shall we? It felt a bit cheesy, but, you know, let's face it, we mowed through them eventually. And that's all that really matters at the end of the day, considering it's a
embedded in
weird
the
shiny sword.
Stands an ancient. It feels good. The sword
Pull it.
does not. The sword slides.
Okay, let's have a look at this fancy ass sword. Memory initiative set stunned for 2 turns. Okay, for one-handed weapon, we have to give that to Beast, really. Though Eternal Warrior weapon, do we actually give it to our Eternal? He won't be able to use it, though gives him more memory, so it's more slots to do spells. Yeah, the +3 to memory is the most important, yes. Give it to a spellcaster. That's a point. Let's have a look at our spellcasters. That we would be able to put meteor shower on there, or epidemic of fire. Yeah, okay. Time to give up the wand. You get a shiny sword now. You are an eternal champion, though you do require more strength. This is why we hold on to points, so you can do such thing like this. There you go. Now you can have a shiny sword. But how are you doing, Bombazine? We have got more memory slots. What are we going to give him? I feel it has to be the meteor shower, doesn't it? Come on. It will take all his source, but I've got a feeling that's like a ridiculous spread as well, isn't it? Each does 54 to 57 damage within a 3-meter range. So is the swarm in a 3-meter range, or is it each meteor is 3 meters and we can like do it in different spots? Because that's just going to be a stupid amount. We have to try it out. So was there anything else down here? Were you guarding anything else? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's get out of here. So trying to figure out if we can't persuade the ones that are sucking all the water out of the ocean, we are gonna just have to murder them. Fine. Still use that blade on level 20 wizard because of the memory points. Yep. So you're at level 20, or is that the cap? Because, I mean, we it's literally in the last, like, half an hour or so, we've hit 17, so we're getting there now. Fine, we'll take the pretty shell. We had spoken to the giant-ass turtle, didn't we? I'm fairly sure we spoke to the turtle. Because we want to know whether it related to the turtle we...
Leave me out of your chaos and your death. Leave me be.
Fine, we'll leave you be. Anything else on this beach? No. So like I said, is there any way of doing this without causing a huge fight? There is no real cap. Probably level 22 is most we can get to with XP. Okay. I mean, I might be able to teleport him away. I mean, he's the one who vouched for us, and then we're just going to murder him like the bastards we are, I guess. So what would happen if we always to, like, fit the phase capacitor things we just stole from the other robots into this? Maybe we could send them on a murder spree to go kill the others, and then it won't be my fault. I kind of like that idea. Let's see if that's even a possibility. Probably not. We did just rip some capacitors out of very similar looking automatons, so the batteries should fit. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, because there's a couple of these robots. I mean, we can search them, but we can't put anything in them. Yeah. Did we try and put anything in the pedestal?
An empty pedestal stands before you. From the ostentatious nature of the carvings upon it, you can tell it once used to hold something of great value.
The sword?
Something's missing here. Something valuable.
An empty pedestal.
So, not capacitors and not the sword. Trying to think. Have we come across anything or seen anything that might fit? Because I can see the sword being put across there, or the So a face capacitor, an eternal artifact is just a broken face capacitor then. What if we unequip your sword? Just temporarily, I just want to see if it fits in.
An empty pedestal stand.
Nope. So what spells was it we had? Would have been flaming daggers and ignition, yeah. Okay. Can we do anything other than a murder spree? I mean, we have opened up a lot of the map, so we may have already come across it. I mean, there is the stuff over here which we haven't got to, because there's like a couple of little camps up here which would require a lot of like flying or teleporting and then teleporting again to try and navigate to. I don't know exactly what might be over there. I mean, we can't. If we had Persuasion 6, we would be able to do something. I mean, all I can think is we go back to Lady Vengeance and just take 1 point off, I guess, bartering or something. No, that's actually... Yeah, we pumped every point we had into Persuasion apart from 1 Lucky. We could take it off Lucky, pump it into Persuasion, and hope we can... I guess it's... We could try. We're not doing a lot of buying and selling at the moment. Can we persuade them to move? We've already got into the camp because we'd rescued this guy previously. So he actually vouched for us, so we can walk in and out the camp. But there was something about talking to this guy, and we got a persuasion check to... You know, tell him to leave his post. We've got Persuasion 5. It requires Persuasion 6. Yeah, I mean, maybe we lose the bartering. I guess we're going back to the boat then, aren't we? Go use the magic mirror. Can we remember how do we... There we go.
Expert warriors for hire. All seasoned in combat. They won't let you down.
No, but no. Oh yeah, you're right. It was bartering. It was to lose the lucky charm. So we're gonna have to lose our one single point in lucky. Anyway, how are you doing, that guy? Right. Is it talents? No. Abilities. There you go. Right. We want to lose our lucky. Right. Bump that up to 6. Time to sweet talk our way through that camp. Also, whilst we're here, we still have that ring. I mean, do you have any random points we could possibly reassign? Because I really want to get Lawmaster up. I guess Thievery. You're not going to be using Thievery. I think we did that so that, you know, whilst you're bony, you could pick locks with your fingers, but I want to know what that ring is. Guess what? Let's get our Lawmaster up to 6. So lose the Thievery. Why did you have to drop the mask? There you go. Okay, so let's have a look at that ring, shall we? Oh, Lordmaster 5, sorry, not 6. Identify! 183 Constitution Warfare, Necromancer, and 234 health. Though it is level 18. So we wouldn't even be able to utilize it really anyway. But at least we know now. Okay. Right. Knowledge is power after all. Now we know things. We just know that when it's good, but we just can't use it. Okay. Let's head back to the island. That's probably the quickest way to it. Also, I wonder if we can, like, sweet talk the tiger now as well. We did say that looked like it was a persuasion check we couldn't possibly do without more charisma. I am such a charismatic devil, I know. Right. Which way do we want to go? This way. Can I hug the tiger too? Well, the tiger is currently being manipulated by the God King, isn't it? So I don't know. Go for it, Tin Man. If I only had a brain. Oh no, that's the Scarecrow, isn't it? Let's see if I can be a persuasive devil. Right, let's go talk to you. It was the captain, after all. We give orders to. And
the captain
does it really matter what?
To catch a glimpse of his injuries in its reflection.
Also, I didn't realize you were a trader.
Before seeing you approach.
What?
Stop flooding the temple.
That temple has to go, and 10 fathoms of water will serve just as well as fire and battering rams.
Growl at him, stop lounging next to the sea and get moving. There's still fighting elsewhere on the island. I mean, our strength is pretty high. That kind of makes sense. Claim you received orders, relay to him. He's to move his troops at once. I don't know whether the lie would work, but I kind of like telling him he's slacking off. What do we reckon? Hey! This is what happens when you're a persuasive devil.
Alright, We should go wherever the God King needs us. Move out. Up.
No longer flooding the place. There we go. And we didn't have to murder anybody. See, I told you there were ways to sweet talk our way around it. Right. Also, can I get in the chest? Let's at least have a look. Giant ass potions, sure. Nothing else worth looting? Persuasion and killing gives both the same XP, so either option is viable. Okay. But I'm trying to not be a murder hobo. This is the thing. I mean, I'm trying my best not to kill everything I see. The real question is, where did they actually go? Have we just, like, redoubled the troops on one of the camps, though? We've provided reinforcements for a camp that we're going to have to go and fight anyway. Right. I was going to say, when's the water start subsiding? Oh, a few dead fish as well. Oh, and there's a very confused crocodile. Are we going to turn him into a pair of boots?
A saltwater crocodile looks around, seemingly disoriented. It spots you.
Where'd the water go? Why does my head hurt so much?
See that it was transported from the sea to here through a portal. The shore isn't far from here, though. Offer to rub the crocodile's belly. It'll go right to sleep and feel better in no time. I feel like that's a good way to lose a hand. You killed all the Black Ring members on the Nameless Isle. You're a murdering bastard. I feel like I was trying not to be a complete psychotic homicidal maniac. We've done a lot of murdering. I'm just trying to dial it back a bit, you know, trying to re-establish myself back in community, you know. I promise I will do my best not to murder everybody.
The shore, yes. After a rest.
The crocodile slumps down and closes its eyes.
Now we turn it into a pair of boots. Alright, is there anything else other than dead fish? Red snapper, mackerel, giant ass croc, whole bunch of fish. No little chests hidden anywhere? No. Okay, well, we shall go inside, and that's probably where we're ending. We're ending earlier today. We're probably going to be ending about this time each day this week, just because I've got to do like bits and pieces around the house, specifically this week. So we're going for like half an hour to an hour earlier finishes each day than usual anyway. Though, is there anything of note in the temple? We can go look at that. We're looking for the altar, aren't we, really? I'm expecting booby traps and a fight. I'm always expecting traps. Right, no. No. There's a joke in there somewhere, I just didn't find it. Thank you! At least somebody appreciates my humour. Appreciates is probably a strong word. Tolerates. That's more like it, isn't it? Right, anything in these? We're no longer going to be lucky, so I doubt we're going to find much. Tolerate, yes. Yeah, exactly. Right. Fane is probably the best person to... Did I see like a glow there? It's like somebody appeared and disappeared instantly. Almost as if we're supposed to make them a ghost. I feel like we're supposed to have a ghost there. Right, let's...
If I understand this correctly, it reads, walk safely in Vrogir's path.
Vrogir, is that the orc temple? Is that the orc god? Right, booby traps then. It would just be the reason why all these guys are dead. Yep. Told you I saw a green body somewhere. Okay, well, there's going to be booby traps. Ooh, also, there's a purged corpse over there. How'd it get over there? I'm not sure. Let's see if it was carrying anything on it.
A bloody nose. Best be careful ahead.
Yeah. I will be. Right. Caw-caw! An ancient key! Yeah, it was worth coming over here. If there's a key involved, it's always going to be good, isn't it? Right. Also, some mushrooms. Okay, well, let's warp on back to our buddies. Reconnect up, and like I said, we will call it there. Like I said. A little earlier than usual, but not too much, and we have got a decent amount of stuff done today. We got ourselves a fancy sword. We didn't murder everybody and cleared a camp. Yeah, we got things done. Right, let me throw a save. No, I don't have to do that. I can just do the quick save. That would be even better. And then we'll leave. Let's jump on back over here. Also, sun is trying to peek its way out. Ooh, there we go. And that's us done. Like I say, right. That's my